Okay. Oh, that one. That's the one. Oh, the camera moved again, I see. I see. Self-situated here. Well, at least they didn't forget my French fries this time. Let's go. So how's everyone doing? Anything exciting happened while I was gone? Anyone suffering some more? Anyone suffering any malaise in my absence? What's for dinner? Well, malaise with a side of mayonnaise. Lebanese. Same as most Sundays. I was a little disappointed though. Not all of the staff were wearing masks. They've been pretty much all wearing masks up until last week, I guess, because this is the first time I've seen some of them have one and some of them not. He's been standing there thinking for longer than 45 minutes. Tell me he hasn't been making like fucking noises while I've been gone the whole time. That would have been my bad. Okay, good. That would have been terrible. Let's see what's new and exciting in the world. What's on trending? Mother's Day, of course. UFC 274 from last night. Wanda, apparently, in relation to Doctor Strange. I saw somebody on Twitter here earlier today, I think, talking about how Spider-Man would beat Wanda in a fight. And I almost took the bait. Almost. I restrained myself. That was definitely a trap. I believe their reasoning was his spider senses would let him know before she did anything, and then also he's a planner similar to Batman, so he'd have a strategy going in. I was like, oh yeah? Okay. Let's see how your boy fares against fucking Thanos, huh? Scarlet Witch just about fucking yoded him into the sun by herself. Correct me correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Scarlet Witch's whole thing, her powers become greater the worse the odds of success? No, I'm not going to claim to know anything about comic book shit. But is the Scarlet Witch in the MCU kind of the same maturity in terms of power use as the comics, or is what we've gotten thus far from Scarlet Witch kind of tame? Like, I know she got her own spin-off little TV meme series and shit, but I feel like she was underutilized for how powerful she's supposed to be. So, like, in the pantheon of Marvel, I thought somebody once told me that she's actually, like, relatively near the top. Oh, shit! It's a Julian! Coming in with a paragraph. Tossed my back today, happy Mother's Day? Oh, fuck. My mom laughed at me and went, you hurt your back making me carry your 9 months. Oh, fucking no sympathy. No sympathy. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. You love to see it from a mom. My mom would say the same thing. Stop whining. I had to carry you around for 9 months. That shit was Randy Savage with the elbow from the top rope. Yes or no on the No Way Home spoilers? I don't give a fuck about Spider-Man. It'd be more for people in chat. I don't know where everyone's at with that. How'd you throw your back out? Was it the usual, like, something completely fucking asinine, like getting out of a car? Dishes, put it. See, I fucking knew it. I knew it would be something stupid. It's never like deadlifting 300 pounds. It's, oops, I was brushing my teeth the wrong way and suddenly I slipped 4 discs. Some bullshit. Yeah, that's the worst. The last time I really threw mine out bad, I was ironically stretching to stretch out my low back, and then my low back went out. I was standing in the kitchen, doing like, just stretching to touch my toes. Wasn't even pushing myself, because I was just going for a light stretch. And BAM! And I hit the ground like a ton of bricks. Yes! Exactly. I said, M, with this place that we're doing right now, it's gonna be standard height, but my God, if we ever get a forever home, you're either walking around in platforms, or you're getting a stepping stool. Nothing is built for people our height. We are constantly looking down. Our back and necks are fucked. I am constantly trying to get my posture up so I don't end up looking like one of those like fucking, programmers with the crazy forward head posture. Because you're just looking down all the time. Yes, which is the desk I have right now is a standing desk. I'm not using it at the moment. Because also being tall, I now have circulatory issues, so I get swollen feet and legs if I stand for too long in a single spot. So a standing desk is definitely a good option, but it generates another tall person problem. The classic, there's too much gravitational pull between where your fucking heart is and the bottom of your feet. Why is there a country mile between these two objects? We can't generate. It's fucking brutal. Like when it first started happening, I was freaking out. I thought I was gonna like fucking die or some shit. Thought I had like heart disease. I've been put through for 9 months to a year, I've been put through every test known to man. There's one more test left, but like thankfully it's whatever's causing it is not huge. But now I've got like I can't sit upright for too long with pressure like at the where your thighs meet your ass cheeks, like right in there. My feet will just blow up after like an hour. And I can't stand in spot for too long because then my calves swell up. My fucking thighs and feet are all fucking going ham. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Nobody told me this. Everyone was like, oh, you're so lucky, you're so tall. Early in life, now like, fuck that shit. I want to be 5'9". Please. I also, it's not sciatica, but I get all this like fiery nerve pain down the backs of my legs and even in the fronts of my shins. It feels like I'm on fire all the time. I'm getting used to it now, which is probably not healthy, but it's just like constant burning. And then in the midst of all of our tests that we did to try and figure out what was going on, we did a CAT scan to see if I had a blockage in my intestines. To see if that was causing swelling. I've got a fused lower spine that's going arthritic. Like, motherfucker, I'm only 33. I'm only 33. I've still got, theoretically, a lot of life going here. I've still got a long way to go. I'm not supposed to have these problems. Fucking hell. Yeah, you're even taller than I am. So like I can only imagine you're probably like the same shit, probably even worse than I've got it. Cause I'm 6'6", 220, and you're 6'10", 300. That's a different area code. You've been 60 for the last 10. Yes, but now I'm 90. Exactly. Dude, my health anxiety when this started happening was because I was sitting at my computer desk streaming, right? And I started noticing my feet. And at the end of a streaming day, my feet were fucking huge. I was like, am I pregnant? What's going on? And it was both feet. And I was like, the fuck is going on? I was freaking out. The health anxiety was just like, and because of COVID, getting anything done medically took even longer than usual, which in Canada already takes forever anyway. And so like in between all of these tests, oh my god, it's a miracle I didn't have a heart attack. Losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Fuck. Like so now my life has just become like managing the swelling in my feet and legs. Which is, you know, at 33 exactly what you want to do. But hey, I'm still here. I'm still mildly young. There's hope. Yes, diabetes was also like a concern. I got tested for that early on with the blood work. And nothing. And because my grandfather had diabetes. But he also basically lived on corn syrup and alcohol. So that was just kind of inevitable. Knees are starting to get fucked. Mine too. I mean, my left knee was always my really bad one, but now it's both. I started getting a lot of meniscus pain, so I started to try and pay more attention to that, and now both of them are noisy as shit. Like, they're both fucked. Thankfully, I still have a lot of mobility. It's just that they just fucking hurt. There's a few stretches and stuff that I've been doing that have helped a lot. And I don't know if you've ever seen him on YouTube, but his program is probably not the worst idea. I started integrating some of his stuff into my stretching routine, and it definitely helped, and pretty quickly too. He's the knees over toes guy on YouTube, and I definitely, anyone who's got fucked up knees, good place to go. This is a guy that had like multiple surgeries on his knees and shit, and he's done quite a good job with his program. Yeah, definitely recommend checking that out. Yeah, a lot of it too, for me, is I love how this has just become two tall guys complaining about being tall in their 30s. It's glorious. Is incredibly tight hamstrings. That I have to work on a lot. My physiotherapist told me that at least a portion of my patellar pain, kneecap pain, and some of the issues comes from how tight my hamstrings are. No, this is cathartic. I don't know anyone else close to my size having these same problems. Everyone's just normal size around me with like. And like sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm like, why does nobody else have this shit? I'm just, I feel like I'm on a fucking island over here. Yeah, I can imagine kickboxing would be good because they do so much work opening your hips. I've got really tight hips too. Every time I stand up, both my hips crack. And that was something else I was trying to work on too. Of course, all that fell apart when I started working on the house. But that will be like priority one when we're settled in the house, is to get a routine going that's not necessarily trying to get jacked again. It's get livable again is the goal. While you were gone, I saw the Chippendale Rescue Rangers trailer. Drugs were definitely involved. Oh, the one that's like mixed live action? Dude, Pilates is no joke. Pilates was the thing that I made even more fun of when I was younger than yoga. Yoga is life, and Pilates is basically just yoga with machines involved. And the shit's fucking crazy. But it's good. It would probably be more popular if it didn't need such like specialized equipment and shit. Like if you can fit a treadmill in your home, you could probably fit some Pilates stuff in there, but like there's really specific. Like you almost have to go to a gym that's specific for Pilates to even get access to that stuff. And then you gotta learn how to use it without killing yourself. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck. But and mostly women do Pilates, but Pilates women are in shape. All right, we'll be here. We'll be playing anime as soon as I'm done eating. But yeah, rest up there, Big Shoots. Don't do any dishes for a while. Take advantage of it as long as humanly possible. It's good stuff, Gilchamp. It's good stuff. Alright, Fox hit me some shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the... Yeah. I still feel like that's a stretch. You have fucked up legs because you have never been stone cold stunnered? That's actually a lie. Don't ask about the weather, you peasants. I've definitely been stone cold stunnered. When I was young, back in the day, just before we got the telephone. Big wrestling fan with all the guys, and we beat the shit out of each other. One of them tried to powerbomb me and didn't get me all the way over and dropped me on my neck, which might explain why I couldn't come up with malaise earlier.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Yeah, still in malaise over that, yes. That sounds amazing, Pastor. All right, buddy.
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
So apparently Xbox Online has been down now for nearly 48 hours or some shit.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
And that's a problem because it means a lot of people can't play their downloadable games. A lot of it can be solved by setting it to your like making sure the console you're playing on is your home console and then doing a full power down and cold boot. But it's definitely kicking up a bunch of discussion around the whole always online, you know, having to check in every once in a while, DRM-y type stuff that Xbox has. And so I'm sure lots of people will be writing, well, I actually know a lot of people are writing articles right now on it, as far as Gaming Press goes. At least a couple that I follow have already mentioned that they're working on something.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question
24-hour marinade, let's go.
where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade,
Ah, yes, voters heading to the polls for the Philippine general election. So, according to Marcel, while the rest of the world looks at their current leader, Duterte or whatever his fucking name is, I can't remember his name. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Anyway, I believe it's pronounced Malaysia. So, everyone else thinks he's insane, but according to M, he's probably the closest thing to the best president that they could possibly ask for, given the circumstances. Take that for what you will. I mean, he is clearly, I wouldn't say crazy, because he's not crazy, but he has very strong opinions on how to get shit done. That's for sure. And I guess why a lot of people like him is because he, you know, not in the same way that Trump did, mind you, but he cuts out all the bullshit. He doesn't sugarcoat anything. He doesn't talk like a politician. He's open about the fact that it took him 7 years instead of 4 or whatever to finish high school. But he was a mayor apparently for 20 years before he ran for president, and the city in which he was a mayor for 20 years has like the lowest crime rate, the lowest amount of litter. Like it's apparently like utopian comparatively speaking to all these other places. And so people were like, well, shit. He's got to know what he's doing to some degree. Pig heart transplanted into Maryland man was carrying an animal virus. That's just highly unfortunate. But I was also unaware we were just transplanting full-blown pig hearts instead of just pieces. Oh, baseball's starting up. Oh, hockey, St. Louis is up 3-2 on Minnesota. This sports ticker is very strange. The order in which it's showing things does not make any sense. Oh, the Mavericks beat the Suns by 10 points. Rip. Was that Luka Doncic just going to work? Must be. The St. Louis Blues doing well is a, I mean, I haven't watched hockey in a while, but it's a rarity. Oh, I'm seeing there's some drama between Jay Morant and Steph Curry,
Please don't take off my mind.
I guess.
My place to hide.
Some knee-on-knee action. Rip.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Your buddy watched the hockey game at the wedding rehearsal instead of doing the rehearsal?
There's nothing inside.
Sports fans are fucking wild, bro.
Will it unleash me? Burning down
Sports fans are
the
wild.
walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Police Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no
The year they won the Stanley Cup. I see. Well, you know.
don't take off my mind.
I think the distinguishing factor there is that they won the Stanley Cup. Because now he has a leg to stand on. But if they lost, it's like, oh, well, you know. Now you got nothing to go to the wife with. Anyone else catch this, like, this shit going on between, like, Double Lift and Reginald? Over some TSM leadership shit or something?
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and
Like, I guess
without a clue.
a bunch of people have been coming out saying that I think it was Reginald. It was like this fucking, like the worst person to work for ever or some shit, or he's just like this terrible fucking asshole, and then when Double Lift was like breaking an NDA that he had signed about not talking disparagingly about TSM even if he left.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my
And now apparently there's like, you know, he's like Double Lift's like memeing about whether or not he's gonna get sued for breaking his NDA.
moments of calm. Nothing left to be found.
How did that all start? Like, who's the one that
That's where I
started like dropping fucking Reggie on his head?
think that's a truth. It's only worse not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Because I don't think Double Lift was like the first one to come out and be like, "Hey, Reggie's a dick."
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Oh, that's a good Coke. Oh, that's got extra burn today. You love to see it.
I can't tell you
Oh yeah, okay. Reggie was like a player turned owner, right? I don't remember watching Pro League back far enough as to remember whether or not he played first.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
How was Team Solo Mid formed? Was it like Reggie and a couple of people like co-created or co-owned, and then did he buy them out full owner, or like how did that? Look, isn't Double Lift Dayton or like with what's her, is Lena or whatever? She strikes me like one of those fucking badass bitch person, types. Like she's crazy attractive. She obviously at least has some fucking business sense. Reggie's ex, oh my god, she looks like she's not to be fucked with. Like there's some women that you look at them and you just know that they know that they've got you by the fucking balls no matter what you do at all times. She fucking, that's exactly how she reads to me. She's not to be fucked with. And I'm sure there's been some serious fucking memes between Reggie and Double Lift if Lena also dated Reggie at some point. That's hilarious. I had no idea. I didn't know she used to date Reggie. I'm sure there's some major memes, cause she's a smoke show. Reggie's fucking salty about losing that. She's smart enough to run, like, to be president of this shit, and she's a smoke show. He's fucked up.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Reggie might have been petty before, but now he's like finding new levels of pettiness. Now that he's not the one dating Lena. I do remember, because it was a conflict of interest, but in relation to like Double Lift. I didn't know it was in relation to Reggie too, to a degree. I had no idea. I never read that far into the story. But definitely conflict of interest. I mean, clearly.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
So was Bjergesen like the only one that was like a mature individual, and then everyone else was just playing Millionaire High School League?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it
Fuck.
unleash me?
I'm sure Bjerg is worth a few $1 million at this point.
Is there a way
But imagine if Bjerg,
for me to break?
as a foreign player, just went to like Korea
I'm a sharpshooter,
and just trained with Koreans.
masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Motherfucker would have been
You to draw.
Super Saiyan. But he might not have made as much money.
Have
Nothing like a super team. Classic super team behavior.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
So, didn't Bjerg like permanently retire from play entirely, or did I misunderstand that whole situation?
Without a sign, without grasping it,
Like, I thought I was under the impression Bjerg retired from professional play.
where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade.
Oh, what did he pull? Michael Jordan?
And mine
Retired and then came back?
for you to draw.
Said, alright, enough coaching these bums, I gotta get on the floor.
What else should I be?
Literally pull the Jordan.
Off my mask, revealing dawn.
What a fucking god.
Moments of calm. Nothing lets
Oh, what up? This is definitely where the freaks are at.
a mirror right in front of me.
How you doing, Sarcasm?
That's where I found an empty
That man was out there playing more than his team as a coach.
it's telling worse than two.
Fucking hell.
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
And North American esports is in shambles, bro.
Heart in both
It's the problem is that like
free for you.
everyone wants the money, but nobody wants to put in the effort.
Sharpshooter.
And then invariably they all just decide to like join these teams that are
Off my mind,
merchandise sellers
my place to hide.
for major contracts, knowing that they're never going to fucking win anything substantial, but they do it for the bag. Like you can't it's basically the same reason why I feel like a lot of basketball players, I've mentioned this before, just ain't it. Cuz they're not really playing, they're not playing to win anymore. they're playing to get the bag. And then the bag is secured and then they just like fucking
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
fucking seriously? That's recent?
Masquerade.
Holy fuck.
In both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Oh, bro, I don't blame Reddit for flaming them.
Please don't take off
That's crazy.
my disguise.
Hey,
Alright, so we can't do anything here, so. Yeah. Alright.
nice. Okay.
The only thing I can do is this and watch a DVD, and we have no DVDs. Yeah, the contract year boost, everyone shows up. Who is the NBA player that had to like contractually have so many minutes or whatever, where he had to like play a game or some shit, and he just walked out? Oh yeah, I can clean too. He just walked out on the floor, got fouled, and then left. That's because Faker is the Michael Jordan of League of Legends. He's technically an old head now, but he's still the best fucking play. Nobody will ever convince me that any current League of Legends player is better than Faker. They might have like moments where they outplay Faker, but like you gotta stack up a career against Faker and just understand that man is a god. Like true god status. That man did things with Riven nobody thought were possible and did them in big games and big moments. Man would just pull random champions out of a hat and say, pick a lane for me to go to. This needs silk yarn, so can we make anything that doesn't need silk yarn? Oh, they take two at a time? Alright, well, fine, hey.
Yeah.
Is Faker really in the jungle now? I don't even think it matters. I think that guy, I think Faker's League of Legends IQ is so fucking high it doesn't matter, and his technical skill is ridiculous. How old is he now? What are you, like 25, 26, 27? Yeah, Season 3 Faker was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, he's 26. Which means in esports years, he's ancient. And he's still dunking on people. He's like LeBron in year 19. People will fucking like come at him, but at the end of the day, the dude's like 37 years old and still jumping elbow above the rim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his contract's crazy. He's done like Faker is legit multi-millionaire status with ownership and coaching, right? Like he anywhere he goes, it doesn't matter what.
Well then.
Oh, I don't even know who he is. He just. Oh well, yeah, I haven't watched to see if they're still sticking Faker in mid majority of the time or not. But yeah, that's. I've seen so many, just like Jordan, I've seen so many people try and like compare people to Faker. Be like, oh, you know, this is the next Faker, or oh, you know, Faker's dropped off, or oh, whatever. Like, bro, shut up. Shut your lips. Shut your lips. Dude, T1 had a couple of seasons where Faker was the only player actually playing League of Legends. Everyone else was lawn bowling. And they still almost won it. Like there were a couple of seasons where if other teammates pulled their pants up, they'd have, like, he'd be more than 3 championships.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
You came! He said that in exactly the same way a man would say it After he gets his girlfriend or wife off for the first time, using only his dick. I didn't think I had the stamina, but you came!
Yeah.
They finally got a squad of people after 4 years of what the fuck? Oh, let's go.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Wait, T1's ADC is innovation from StarCraft 2? Oh, his brother. Oh. Really? That's hilarious.
Well, see you guys later.
He took one look at StarCraft 2 and said, that ain't it. I know where the money's at.
Lady Han, be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Oh my god, Morgana. You mean like you?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Any direction you want. Just try and look distinguished.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all
So
stems from one
are we
person.
saying that T1 is looking like a possible world championship
Where in the
team this
world
year?
does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
I can't remember exactly because I know we have done this part of the game, but isn't this guy like just stealing his students' artwork?
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
And boobies. But he left that out because he doesn't want to distance himself.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
That's how I feel all the time now, Ryuji.
I'm getting crushed!
I walk into like a restaurant or something to pick up my food, and there's 5 people, and I'm like, no, it's too many.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Too many. T1's
I
odds to
didn't know there
win
were so many
MSI
types of Japanese art.
is 1.57 to 1. Next closest is 2.75 to 1. Holy shit. 9 to 1, and NA is 26 to 1. All in on NA.
Usually one
Dude, you see
concentrates
the
on their
fucking
own
horse
style.
that won the
However, Sensei
whatchamacallit was like
creates
80 to
all
1
this by
odds?
himself.
Somebody made a fortune on that shit. Guaranteed. Was it the Kentucky Derby? Out of nowhere, RKO. Out of that fucking horse's name better have been RKO. Or the Spanish Inquisition would be even better. Can you imagine? Horse named Spanish Inquisition, 80 to 1 odds, wins. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I'd fucking lose it.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction.
Us artists, eh?
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke.
So that I can co-opt it and sell it for millions.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh shit, really? Alright, I'll take a look.
Zeus is next after 3/4 in 1 minute and 4 seconds ago at the center. Comes splitting horses and is moving up quickly as Crown Pride. The leader on the far turn. It is Crown Pride battling with Messier. There's Stride for Stride. At the center, Exosos in behind them. Cyberknife speeds up to the outside. Satan gets the rhythm run, and they're into the stretch. And it's Messier, Crown Pride, and at the center.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy fucking what? What the shit? And a legend was born. And now that horse is gonna get bred. A 1,000 times. Second longest odds. I can't wait to see who made all the big money on it.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. But he seems really friendly.
Oh no, I'm not saying that horse is going to be raced a bunch of times again, but what I'm saying is it's going to get bred. They want those genes.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it.
It's his painting, and is he ever angry?
To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
What kind of a fucking pussy are you? Old lady elbowing you and you're on the ground complaining about it.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
What, that you're a bitch?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Whoa.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too.
Yeah, 80 to 1 odds. Yeah, I know, I knew that much. That's what I'm saying. Somebody made a fortune.
This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Because you know how big some people just do like a dumb bet on high odds and then semi-hedge it with other ones. I bet you somebody had like 10 grand on that fucking horse.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I'm noticing a theme
I
here.
wonder if Kitagawa
It's just
posted
adults
this.
beating children.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Sus AF.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
Ah, yes, it's Sunday.
Where have you been searching all alone. Confessing while alone without the clue.
What do we got? Allergy relief pack.
Other side,
All right.
without grasping it.
Cosmetic cure.
Real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a
Hey, hey!
I close my
14,800 yen.
both face and mind. All free for you to
Oh, it's a gift set loved by working women everywhere.
I'm a
We gotta get ready. We need it.
what else should I
We gotta prepare. There's a price to pay
off my mind?
to getting laid. You either gotta buy the women a lot of shit and make them feel like, oh, this guy's gonna be able to take care of me, or they're the boss lady, and then the other thing you gotta do is you gotta make them laugh. Or both. It's the secret.
Well then.
Moments of calm, nothing
The secret.
A mirror right in front of me.
I guess this means that I have to think about tomorrow and not go anywhere. Fuck you, Morgana. Suck my friggin' dong. We can make more shit for proficiency, or I can clean up. You wanna have a chit chat? Oh, wait a minute. I can make some coffee.
Wow. Hey,
Oh, it does use the whole night up. Wow. Holy shit.
Yes! Alright.
Oh, I get charm. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll allow it. Hey, Sananas, thank you for the follow.
Let me explain.
Okay. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. That's because I stopped a sexual harassment in progress. You dense bitch. Oh my god.
nice. Well then.
People will serve you with respect. Or treat you with respect if they know you can make good coffee. Yeah.
Okay, let's get started. So... any ideas?
Believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition. I believe that's called placebo. The placebo effect. What?
This is it.
That's right.
A nocebo.
Nice going.
All right. Rushing through your medication. Man, our approval rating is terrible. We gotta get back out there.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Friend zone. Stay there.
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, God.
Oh, kitty!
Oh, dear.
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Oh, dear. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
Nah.
This is ridiculous.
Get fucked.
Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash! Ha ha ha! Oh, sweet release.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
Get fucked.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, that was worth it.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So,
Worth.
which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Yikes.
What? We gotta walk the rest of the way?
Make some room to stretch my legs out a bit.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
These phantom thieves.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
All right.
Focus.
I'm just looking. All right, which way is it? This way? Wait, did we just go down the stairs to get... So the trains are... Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Lottery time!
Hey,
Gamba! Man, why is Morgana, like, seriously? The most annoying fucking character in any video game. You can't spend 3 seconds at a fucking stand buying something. We gotta hurry up.
Suguru Yamashita.
If only you had a
Former
cat that could
Olympian,
change into a vet, true.
Teacher at Shujin Academy.
Although I guess that's only in the metaverse.
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
There's only one conclusion. It's a bunch of school kids.
Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Clearly it was the school kids.
Is that it?
We're at the right address.
We would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you punk kids.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Look, we all know inside is a lot nicer than the outside.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Simp mode, engage!
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey.
Word
Sorry,
up.
but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
It's a good thing we're having this conversation at the man's house, at his front door.
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
You know, where everything is true. Because you read it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Well, now that you've said it's beyond doubt,
You might be lying about it.
That
might be true.
is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Rue, I say, rue!
You really think that?
Yusuke.
So I wonder when this is all, if you're doing this in Japanese, if he's just speaking in like some older, super formal version of Japanese, and everyone else is being very casual. Like, how do they distinguish Yusuke's like hoity-toity language?
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation.
But you were having it, talking about me, at my home on my doorstep, so here I am.
However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Awkward.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
Halo Pro Player just got fined by 343 at Microsoft, but I doubt it would be Microsoft for saying the latest update was the worst. Oh, that was Spartan. Or whatever. No, not Spartan. Yeah, Spartan.
I think you'll be able to believe
fuck.
in Sensei if you saw that painting.
Yeah, and then he like followed it up. This is a couple days ago. He followed that up with like, he's like, I stand by everything I said. It's garbage.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
Because if memory serves, it's about his mother.
It's so beautiful.
Being fine, KekW, I'd like to take this moment to apologize to absolutely nobody. I stand by everything I said.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
I mean, it's just facts, man. 343, shit the bed. It's just facts. You know. It's just the way it is. Like, they don't want to hear it, but guess what? The people making the decisions on what to spend time on at 343, all of them should be in a different industry.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two.
When you see a girl with an itty bitty waist,
don't
you get feelings.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Slightly different than Sprung.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Gotta pull up close because you noticed that butt was feelings.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation?
Lord Google listening in.
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
Well, sure shit is in the house behind you.
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
Cashews. Coffee cup. Lamp. Shade. Worn sweater. DVD collection. Brown paper bag. Grapes.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
What about sex dungeon?
No candidates found.
Ugh, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum. That belongs in a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
We?
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Right. Subtle, like the building turning into a giant bar of gold.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right.
Uh-oh, I gotta check my DMs, Korean guy. Sliding into my DMs
Ain't a
again.
Museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
What is this? Let's see.
Shall we go?
Right. So high school characters aren't always going to be played by high schoolers. That's a well-known fact. But I want to know, in the production of Coach Carter, at what point did they ever think that this man would ever be passed up as a high school? This man looks like he got a 401k. He's literally built like what is
He's literally built like a retirement plan. Fuck.
I'll just add this. It's somewhere.
Nothing hiding in the parking lot, is there? Alright.
Yep.
Focus.
Alright. Guard there.
Focus.
I guess we gotta go down here? Unless we can climb here.
Focus.
Nothing else up here before we go down?
Hey!
Now's my time to shine! How suspicious.
Yeah, titanium knife hands is true.
Oh,
It's the power.
This is...
We'll put it together. I actually wanted to do this. There we go. Crappy portrait.
It's somewhere.
I can like sort of remember this dungeon.
Focus.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
The penis head? Yes!
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
What if it was both at the same time?
This is alright. Let's keep looking around for now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no...
Huh? What do you think these paintings are?
Well painted! What the fuck? What
I
insight?
think you're right.
For real?
This must include former pupils as well. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating.
Oh yeah, no, he sees his pupils as like as basically things for him to collect and then put on display, make use of.
I can see it.
'Tis true. Ah.
Oh, a treasure chest!
3 straw dolls, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. They'll have a map on it.
Oh yeah!
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you for choosing to visit us today.
There's a treasure chest!
Good eye!
Oh!
Oh, we got one. The Lunar Cutlass! That's definitely from Morgana.
Yep.
It's somewhere.
Hello?
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds.
That's the key word here. With his own funds. He did not create it himself.
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
So is he taking in like fucking basically students that have no families, no nothing to take care of them, and then the trade-off is that they have to give him art in perpetuity?
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Uh-oh.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
Whoa! Slow down, On! This is too much insight from you all at the same time.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Alright, let's do this. Leroy!
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two.
Shut up, Morgana. Nobody asked you.
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Yeah, it went over well the last time, right?
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
I agree. Let's leave him here.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun.
Fine.
I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Wait, somebody else is gonna see your boobies before me?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves.
A model is gonna go model. I'm shocked. I mean, we've definitely met some of his victims. Hey. Oh boy! Alright, what do we got here? I don't know, I was gonna give my first girlfriend moist protein personally. I thought that was a great first date option. But maybe not. Non-static gum. Oh, yes, right. Gum that eases your body and soul. Cures shock. Okay. Cures insta-kill. Oh, no. Medium chance of insta-kill. Via curse. Amazing. That's actually amazing. Curse bomb, 50 damage. 50 to all. Can we get some real-life omnivitamin? Sounds incredibly overpowered. It does, doesn't it?
Please don't take off my mask. My place to
So those just both items, they're both actual, like, gifts? The two of them? If so, where do you even see those items? You'd think they'd still be here, right?
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Damn, 30 SP for the coffee? Let's go.
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade.
Oh, this isn't an all, that's not an all list. I gotcha.
I'm a sharpshooter. Have no
Order obtained. Interesting, I like this idea, to show you the stuff that you've collected in order. For the busybody. For desk workers. Oh, so we had 2 gifts. Nice. Alright.
I'll just add this.
I love how you hit a point in this game and then it just stops allowing you to play it. Like, oh, we'll get them to about April and then we'll just stop allowing them to literally do anything. We'll just have the cat tell them to go fuck themselves every time they attempt to play the game.
Well then.
searching all along. Confessing while alone without a clue,
Hey, it's me.
without a sign.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Where have I
Probably.
at Paul's Masquerade? Hiding both faces.
If we're being honest.
It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Yeah! It's always the shitty adults.
Makes me sick. Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously.
Why?
Well, see you tomorrow.
What? Why? What would be the problem with An knowing that you called? Just be yourself. But with less clothing. I'm sure that's what he's going for.
I got.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to
Probably
skip that.
dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Okay, this is a very small thing, but I gotta give credit where credit's due. I love that in this game, it ignores the trope of most JRPGs when it comes to text bubbles. and it doesn't like type every fucking word out letter by letter. It's all there right off the rip. I don't need to go into a menu and be like, I want the letters to appear slow, medium, fast, instant. Like I always imagined like, who is the one out there that wants to see it appear letter by letter on slow? Like, it says the. No, so wait. Theme. It's actually theme. Of.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
I mean, I don't know. I don't read in Japanese, so I don't know. Like in Kana, perhaps, I guess. But then, like, how do people survive a newspaper? Do they just have like panic attacks from being overloaded with text?
Finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry.
Yeah, character by character is word by word. I understand that much.
I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Something seemed different about her to you?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna be the first man in the world to actually take notice of a woman with a haircut?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Rip!
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try
Just
anything perverted,
the
okay?
two of us. We can make it if we try.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Yikes! Bro, you don't need to put it like that. The poor girl's standing right there.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
Oh, unintentionally sent to the Shadow Realm.
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
Deep in thought.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
There's a sex joke in there.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is.
Little peacock in there.
Is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Boxes of other locks.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
Fox, did you just describe someone as curious? I'm pretty sure they may or may not be mildly interested in the dick. You know, it's possible they dreamt about it once or twice.
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Oh
sorry.
my lord.
We had another reason for seeing you today.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Catching him in a trap.
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear.
A safer
There's
assumption?
No point in hiding stuff from us.
I don't think somebody would take it any less hilariously if you misjudged them by saying they were bi versus curious. Hey bro, you know, I'm just, you know, are you curious? Curious about what exactly? You know. Curious.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Curious George.
Stop it.
It could be like a Wheel of Fortune puzzle before and after. Curious George Michael.
It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Semi-bisexual? Is that, like, quarter-sexual?
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your
I'm
self-centered righteousness on me.
bisexual, but I only like women. So you're 50% bisexual.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
And romantic understanding. Now we're getting to some. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I am exactly 69.69% bisexual.
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
It's true. There have been a couple of women with 3 boobs. I'm not sure about a uniboob though. Has there been a uniboob?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
You have to say the alphabet backwards.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
Alright. Slow down there, Big Shoots.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
I want to paint you like one of my French girls. You know, if I'm not mistaken, the painting that he said, wasn't that of his mother? Like, before I make any more memes, isn't that the one that he talks about? Isn't that a painting of his own mother? Or am I misremembering that? Okay, so the painting that got him into art is of his own mother, and seeing On reminded him of the painting of his mother, and he wants to turn it into the best nude painting ever. I'm not sure what Sigmund Freud would say about that, but,
What?
he might say that.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
It's alright, Yusuke, just tell her that you like the dick and everything will be just fine.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
Oh my god, if only Morgana was still here for this conversation. Morgana would have a heart attack.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Well, here's the problem. On gets a nude painting, and then his sensei takes it and copies it, and then puts it in a museum, and then all of a sudden, On's 17-year-old, underage in most places, titties are all over the fucking place.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
Oh my god, she's 16 if she's in second year?
Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon.
Yeah, while the boss is away, we'll draw the lewds.
We're done for today. Takamaki-san. I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Us? We don't have to be nude.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
No.
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
Oh, okay. Well, thank God, Fox. That just clears everything right up.
How dare that, Yusuke?
She's 16, but she's 17 in November, and then she'll be 18 soon after. And then if you really just think about it, that's not too far off from 21.
The way he said it,
So it's
not
all
gonna be
fine.
semi, but full on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know,
Like it's
we
hot,
won't have to
drop
worry
it like
about
it's
that if we
hot.
Make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Oh my lord, Morgana.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
You're not the one that gotta go naked in there, Ryuji, huh?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yes, I was sexually harassed by the teacher, and now I get to voluntarily display myself nude for some other kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
Like on.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Oh my lord.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Well, I mean, Japan's age of consent is like 13 or some shit. So 16's fucking old. She's over the hill now. Time to start birthing babies. Dude, Rize would have stripped naked as soon as she walked through the door. She give a fuck. She's conditioned for it at that point.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow.
Yu Narukami is by far the biggest badass for the player character of all the personas. He makes all the other ones look like just sissy bitches.
Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Yeah, that's the legal age of consent. I don't think you're gonna find a whole bunch of Japanese men running around trying to friggin' date 13-year-olds, though.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh?
They just go after
plan, I don't
the
mind back.
23-year-olds that dress like 13-year-olds. He's derpy, but he's like the type of derpy that always comes out on top. And then he can just be confidently derpy. He's kind of like the Star-Lord. He's basically a Star-Lord situation.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
Scientech Thundercock.
From the looks of things, you don't
shit.
seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Who the fuck are you? You're a reporter, aren't you? That's a camera on the back there, isn't it?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I should
woman
have
with the
been more
camera.
clear.
Yeah, okay.
I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils
That's
in
definitely
retaliation for
Yukiko.
being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows!
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either.
Yeah, no, that's 100% Yukiko's voice actress. And if it isn't, that's uncanny how fucking similar it is.
Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Yukiko, best girl in Persona 4, by the way. And I won't hear any blasphemy about it.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Well, that might harm your ability to hear the English voice actors die. That might be why they sound different.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Anyone else feel like the cross body bag like trend with guys right now is going to turn into fanny packs from the 90s? Everyone's just gonna laugh at how stupid they were. It is Yukiko? Alright, there you go.
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Aren't you just giving away our fucking identity now?
His name is Nakanohara.
Oh, it's him.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
You couldn't have like asked me for permission first? The fuck? No, the crossbody bag is the fanny pack of today. Is basically what it is. I have a crossbody like pouch for when I'm traveling on planes. I put like all the important shit that I want to keep up front. So I can also put it underneath like a hoodie or a jacket or whatever, so I don't have like important shit in my pockets for people to be fucking yanking. But guys are just walking around with crossbody bags now, like Supreme crossbody bags and shit, like a fashion piece. All I see when I look at him, like, all right, all that is just something for me to choke you with if we fight. It's like wearing a hoodie to a fight, except worse. Instead of getting jerseyed by the hoodie, you're just gonna get choked out with your own crossbody bag. It does look pretty. I mean, it doesn't look as bad as like a. It doesn't look as bad as a fanny pack, mind you.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Listen, if after all the fame Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has garnered, if fanny packs haven't come back at this point, they're not coming back. Shapeshifter. Look, it's a day ending in a 7. Can I leave, or am I held hostage by a fucking cat? Worst fucking character ever.
Hey, hey!
Now listen up.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
You've been fired and replaced by now, exactly. Lost my job because of my fucking cat.
Yes. All right.
Oh, I think it was even worse than the original, yeah, for sure. I do remember it being, he just sent you to bed, you didn't even get to save. I'm trying to bank up some SP items before we go into the, palace to do some serious work. That's especially the case because we're gonna have a period of time where we're not at a level to use, like, all attacks. Like, we're still using individual targeted attacks. And it's going to end up, burning our SP.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body.
Well then.
Yeah, the 8th notes with the massive smile. The art style in Persona games is just, it's so fucking absolutely all over the place. It's definitely its own unique thing. I'll tickle your strictly hard beans? What the fuck? Pro tip, if your beans are hard, you might want to go to the doctor. It's probably cancer.
Yo.
Word.
We're about to head to the hideout too.
Really?
Who's that?
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, Mushroom Head.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Confirmed.
The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Yeah, if one or more of your or both of your testicles are actually like very firm, okay, so any guy that examines their own fucking meat and two veg knows, you know, your testicles, they're not rock fucking hard, right? So if they get to be too firm, other than like the classic look for lumps going on in there after you're at a certain age, that's another thing to keep an eye out for.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website.
That is something to look out for.
They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in.
Ball check!
Ugh. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. And how could I stay up with you all night? And I know how to save a life.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes me. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I'm sure he still has a choice.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's.
McDonald's?
I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
The Big Macs were too expensive.
If I could leave, I would.
Oh.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
I like how he just had this casual conversation with us, as if
Been asked to act
that was
directly on
like
behalf
this
of one of
whole
Madarame's
concept is a
victims.
totally natural and normal thing. I just go change his heart. However the fuck you do that.
It sounds like
Good
we
luck.
don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
You know, the lyrics, Ty, they just pop into the old brain once in a while. You gotta let them out.
Hell yeah!
McRib is the superior option.
Madarame's just a piece of shit.
Dude, the
Preys on
McRib
weak.
was terrible.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
I was pretty sure we already had reached a unanimous decision previously until you opened your frickin' mouth, but alright. Now On is on the brink of
My
nude
fellow
modeling.
thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
Alright, so she's not getting fucked.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
So salty.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, it'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Start fucking humping shit.
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June.
We'll carry out
June
the plan
5th,
after we've
alright.
sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
So 2 weeks.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
You're a McRib fan, Mark? Oh, bro. Okay, occasionally you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Ah, this is a way to ensure that you can't just blast through the dungeon, eh? Need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles, triumph over the challenges before the deadline.
I'll just add this.
I have finally said fresh makers. It's true. All right. Mementos, the fresh maker. Ah. What tweet is this from Elon Musk? If I die under mysterious circumstances, it's been nice knowing you. Okay, Juicy Smollett. What? What the shit? Yeah, Jeff Goldblum, unfortunately, the sun comes in past the shades there, and it frosted his tips over time. So to protect that, I put the hat over his head. Oh my lord. I can't find any context. Hey, Logan, 55 months. Welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight, Logan? Few too many mega pints. Oh my god. Who in the fuck just tweets that shit? Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. I will be right back. Love all the house pictures. Hey, I should have taken the picture of the attic now that all of the HVAC is in, but all the same, it's in. And thank God, I couldn't spend much longer up in that friggin' attic with the weather is getting as hot as. Although we still have to go back up because we have to fix some of the trusses. But that shouldn't be as bad as doing the HVAC because we can stay in the middle of the house and not have to like crawl out to the edges. Yeah, next up I guess we're gonna go back down into the basement to try and work on finishing the bottom and kind of work our way up. Well, don't be too envious. I mean, I've worked alongside my dad since I was a kid with all sorts of various little tiny projects and big projects, and I've not retained an enormous amount of it. There's still a huge amount that I wouldn't ever feel comfortable doing myself that my dad would just go ahead and do. But I was blessed to have a dad that had substantial handyman knowledge, and you know has 50 years worth of accumulated tools and knowledge as well from doing stuff to pass on, you know, at least some of it. It'll be enough passed on that I can probably, you know, hack my way through some stuff around the house, minor plumbing. I can do a lot of, you know, I can do drywall, I can do shit, I could retrofit HVAC now for a living if I wanted to. I'll be right back. Yeah, very, very lucky to have Dad to teach me some things. But yeah, there's things that, like, for even doing the house, for example, there are, like, things that, like, conceptually I can, but, like, putting all of it to practice, I'd almost have to actually do it myself. You know how, like, you could have somebody teach you something and you could see it, but then when you actually start doing it, you forget things and you have to, like, go through the process to really learn it? There are some things that we've been doing over there that I'd have to do. I'd have to, like, do it myself and fail a couple times to really properly learn them. Like a lot of, like some of the plumbing stuff that he did, would put me in over my head. Basic plumbing stuff is fine. I can solder and things like that. That's fine. But, like, yeah, there's some things there that he did that was beyond me. And then just knowledge from doing stuff for so long, I'll give an idea, and most of, like, I'd say probably 60-70% of the time I have an idea. It's not the solution. This is not the solution. It would work technically, but it wouldn't be efficient. Sometimes it just flat out wouldn't work. But once in a blue moon, I'll have an idea that works that he didn't think of. Very rarely. Very fucking rarely. All right. Well.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
Now then.
While searching for an explanation on ScreenFlow broken since an update, Google results instead say the podcast player is banned because it can play COVID unapproved podcasts. Wait, what? What?
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Oh, hey, Justine. Oh. Podcast addict. Interesting.
Excellent. I expect no less.
Link remembered to put the juice emote. Let's go. Okay. shed tears of joy, inmate.
Marvelous.
Then,
Who or what is Igor? To my knowledge, Igor is like the one constant across all the Persona games as like the curator of the other side, I guess we'll call it. You know, in Persona 4 it was a TV world, in Persona 5 it's the metaverse. He's like the curator of the collective conscience, maybe?
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Like the Velvet Room is like the just the name of the location given the player character attends to see Igor.
You wish to perform a fusion. Let us begin the search.
Wait, does this by search allow us to fuse ones that are still in the compendium and then we can just pay for it before we create it? Because if so, that's incredible game design, and if not, I'm sad. Alright, we are level 12.
Looks pretty tough.
Alright. Strong to fire. Null the curse. Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
All right, well,
Handle this.
oh, so these are only the ones we have. So that's not out of our compendium. Sag. All right, doesn't matter.
What path do you want?
The free-floating Gumby, that's exactly how I describe them. I have Bareth. Bicorn is in
You change your mind?
the compendium.
Christine, you handle this. You want to register it? Registration, are you sure? Read here.
Oh, right, we got DLC. Excuse me, we can just pull level 20? That can't be right. That can't be right. At level 12, we can just pull level 29 Orpheus. Man, what the fuck? It's got level 90 Messiah? Man.
Is this what you want?
Man. Man. Oh, this is the do you want to face roll the entire fucking game. Oh my lord. Fully restores HP and removes all status buffs for all allies. Severe almighty damage to everyone. I get the problem with this is unfortunately, we'd only have enough SP to use 2 moves. Doubles the amount of HP and SP restored to self. Oh my lord.
Is this what you want?
God's plan. Colossal physical damage. Man. Level 69 Thanatos. Oh god.
This persona?
Good fucking lord.
Is this what you want? This persona? This persona?
What an absolute meme.
This persona?
Apparently not.
Required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Now choose. Looks pretty tough.
Ah, it's the other Matama. Regenerate. Dia and Media. Oh my lord. And it's the Counselor. There it is. Increases amount of HP restored to self by 50%. So it's actually 3%. Way up. I feel blessed.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, you replace the trait? Or they get 2 traits? Physical self 20%, increases amount of HP restored to self by 50. Again. Decreases damage from attacks that targets weaknesses. Pretty good. So I just choose which one of these and then he just keeps whatever I give him. Right. Well. I feel like a persona that has Dia and Media on them and regenerate, having Glutton Mouth makes sense. Yeah, so it does... It still knocks them on their ass, it just does less damage. And let's see, decreases enemy attack or increases defense. I usually like to go for the decreased attack more than anything. Tarunda?
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
No more tears, only dreams. Amazing. Huh? Alright, now what happens if we combine Saki Mitama with Kushi Mitama? We get
You can't handle this.
Belphegor! As you would expect. Who looks like... Oh, that's the demon on the toilet. You know, the two Mitamis giving you a demon with what's the word I'm looking for here? Dysentery. My brain firing on less than one cylinder today. Level 37, it's a long way away, but hey, strong, and repel is a half-decent start.
What path do you want?
Oh, no
You okay
way! Obviously one of the Mitamas. It's their cover mascot! And it would give us a Mabufu. Oh shit. That could actually be mildly useful. Decreases SP cost of ice skills by half. Word? Cephas was ready for this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Severe Malaysia. I get 2 things, eh? I'm gonna bring that Matama back out, so... I'm trying to think if I want to go with a single target Dia or... Just to have a heal on Jack Frost. Or if I want to include the... Because I'm gonna bring the other guy back out, so I'm gonna have Medea on another character or another persona.
It
I think
will
we go single
receive
target.
A fraction of power. I see.
This gets us our Mabufu. Oh, nice. He gets Rakunda. Awesome.
You can't handle this.
You can't handle Eligor. Oh, he's got Miragi. Oh, shit. Yeah, because we need to start getting some all attacks here.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
There he is.
Is this what you want?
4,000?
Withdraw this persona?
God damn.
Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off. Hey!
Come on.
Wait, have we not, like,
do it.
informed everyone else about that place yet? Or are we just, like, memeing? Alright. So what are we currently working with? Right, strong to physical. We'll have to see what is the prominent... Excuse me. So that's only going to cost 4 with Frigid Bloodline, which is incredible. We just zoned out for an hour and they checked their Instagrams.
It's somewhere.
Shit, this stuff's already back?
I have something.
Alright. Amazing.
It's somewhere.
Amazing. Oh, that one's still... Alright. Fair ball.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Oh, sure. How does Morgana handle it? Let's see. Oh, God. Morgana should just be running straight under that thing.
I can see it.
Holy shit. I guess we'll wait for...
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't see a weak spot.
We have this Gumby. He is weak to... something.
Persona! Ravage them!
That's the one.
How good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Frick you, Gumby!
Finish him! Cleanup complete.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Wait, that wasn't an ambush?
3 enemies. I don't see a weak
Oh.
spot.
Irritable, eh? I wonder if they're also weak to gunfire.
Give it up. Cool. It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Alright. Your time is now, Helix. I already had that guy. I already had that persona, Fox. In fact, I used him to fuse. Or maybe I didn't. But I had him already. I have the Gumby. I'm almost positive.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure Gumby is who I have to go to see the doctor.
What do you think?
No strings attached? Is this another one where we say no strings attached, question mark? Okay, well, I'm sure there's more of them. I thought for sure we had them, but maybe not.
Really? Wow.
Wow! The Chihuahua.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Wow, wow.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
Dangerous one in there.
2 Gumbies.
It's not over yet. Persona! Zoro, Dynamite! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Dun dun, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
All right, he's a sad boy Gumby. Is it, I need your help? Are you sure it's fine?
Indeed.
I have to assume it's I get that a lot.
I see. I am thou. Thou art I.
All right. The satanic Australian Gumby is ours.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I have something. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Apsaris and Chihuahua.
Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. See that again, Panther. See that again, Panther. This is a holdup.
This is all so sudden.
Just look at it. Try
It's
calming
true,
its
Doc.
nerves.
I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. Alright. Is it, but we may never meet again? I'm just guessing though. Top is good, mid and bot is okay. Alright.
More importantly,
There are other ways to live, or it's not meaningless.
really? I am thou. Thou art I.
That's not good. I'm fucking full up already. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-da-ba-doom, ba-boom. Repels fire straight up. 10 magic is nutty. Yeah, they're all registered, yeah. I'm just thinking of like who I'm actually gonna use in here.
Okay.
That's a fucking... Yeah. Alright.
Focus.
Secret Agent Man! Secret Agent Man! Alright. Let's get our goods. Examine the button. Great success. Shortcut. Yes, the invisible gloves. God, getting down here. How in the fuck do you get down here without getting spotted to ambush them?
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
We might have to fight both of them, but that's one ambush at least.
Now's our
Alright.
Use wind to hit its weak. It's weak to fire skills.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta pass this on. Let's get it to Charles here.
Persona! Something else. It's time.
I need... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have that item on anymore. Do I not have... Fuck.
Not this.
Balls!
It's weak to fire skill. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Balls!
Persona!
Oh yeah, I still have to attach that new gun too.
Took one out. All right.
Let's be simple about this.
Who's next?
Oh, okay.
I suppose this is
Just stay there.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late. I say.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Press R1 if you have fought them before. Know their weaknesses already. Okay. A baby kanji, he does kind of, doesn't he? He does, totally.
Focus.
Fucking... Coming back already? What? Okay.
Damn it.
Oh! Damn it.
Hey,
Herp! Derp! Oh, right! Oh, yeah, you're right. There were two guys originally. Oh, fuck's sakes. Damn it! What, will he not come through here? That's hilarious. Motherfucker saw us from Mars.
I have something.
Alright. %. We fucked up. We fucked up from 0 to 25%. Oh my fucking god. I just tried to go forward to get the fucking button prompt to come up.
This sensation.
God damn.
Oh, a new safe room.
I should write something.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Welcome back, Dad Bread. How was it?
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona!
Alright, I'm gonna say given the feat that,
Persona!
they're not weak to fire. I'm gonna say Bufu.
Not over yet!
Persona, go down.
I was wrong.
Looking cool, Joker! Joker took one out! Alright! 2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Go ahead.
Not over yet!
Persona!
Is everything just weak to wind here?
That should have done it!
Okay, it's
I don't see a weakness.
one of the weird ones, like Curse or some shit.
I don't see a weakness. Let's do this!
Is it really fire? No.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Let's go.
I'm very confused.
There. Now or never, right? Go. Gonna knock you out.
What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull. Victory! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
All right, let's go.
Overall solid movie? Alright, there you go. Alright, so those guys are weak to Curse or Light or something, which we don't have on us at this exact moment. This I don't think we do. Oh shit.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
It's origami.
What's the plan?
Gundam?
Persona! Take that!
Come. You're mine.
Couldn't finish it.
Persona!
Okay,
I don't see
so
a weakness.
that's multiple here that were block.
Failure! I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Let's go.
We have Bless.
Angel! Ravage them!
So it's Curse?
Persona! All right.
Did he just heal?
Persona! Jack Frost! There!
We're all not Incredible, Joker!
Alright, so is he gonna just block this all-out attack? No, it just did no damage. Holy fuck, man.
Woodland Persona!
So whenever we put him to sleep, he fucking heals.
Go down! Persona!
Looks like it's better off just...
Persona! There!
Awesome.
Joker! Persona! Such a pain! Sorry! We've gotta help him!
You're mine!
Missed? Come on, Joker!
Are we really double missing? He'd be dead by now? Am I really losing because of consecutive double misses? Oh my god.
It's time.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory!
Power courses through me. All right.
That was a tough foe, huh? But not for me.
What the fuck was that bullshit? What the fuck was that bullshit? So nobody else in my party just got experience because they're all dead. All right.
It's somewhere. Oh, what an idea!
I'm hearing a treasure or some shit.
It's somewhere.
How did he see us?
Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop. Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Leafy old man. All right.
Yeah, fine.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Use soothing words. I just have a knack for it.
Yeah.
He just looks like he's Cheech and Chong over here.
Besides that.
Why do we fight? Question mark? Bottom?
I don't buy it. Go on. Bye.
Box.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
You've got one job, Helix!
It's somewhere.
A chest! Talk about luck!
I guess we confirmed it. Hey, 091 months. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Getting closer to the big 100. So I want to go back up there.
Focus. All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Amazing. Amazing. Now we can fuck off. Or do I want to save? This is kind of a shitty fucking run so far. I've already blasted through way more SP than I should have. Like literally went through like an extra 30 fucking SP on Joker.
All right, let's take a break.
I'll just add this.
Ready?
There's another shortcut get.
It's somewhere.
Nope. This area is very suspicious. Very suspicious.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
It's a trap, man. Come on. Clearly.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Fucking this guy on a pressure plate over here.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Remember when I said Morgana's the worst character ever?
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Word. Oh, yes, right. The thing that we... Okay. What are the odds that it is actually...
You're mine. It's time.
Oh my good lord. What is he even using, Zeo? Oh, it's Nuke? Alright, well at least nobody I have is weak to Nuke. So... Actually, wait. He's strong to physical attacks, isn't he? Actually, wait.
Something else.
Yeah, he is.
Persona! Jack Frost! Ravage them!
Oh my fucking god, we're gonna be here for a while. No, I did not mean to do that. God fucking damn it.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Wait, technical has to be a physical attack? Womp. Womp.
go down.
Okay. That's a massive technical.
Alright.
So what the fuck is that thing weak to?
We defeated them.
Curse?
Okay, let's keep going.
I was actually hoping that didn't kill him, because then I could have, like, fucking captured him.
I can feel it.
I mean, yeah, you can let me know. I clearly don't have the element at the moment, so I don't think it's really the end of the world. I do have to use the washroom, though, guys, so just give me a second. It's gotta be, like, Curse, or he'd ironically be weak to Nuke as well. Or something like that. Or Psy, maybe. Yeah, ironically weak to Nuke. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll be right back. Paperboy's weak too, scissors. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's got to be Psy or Nuke or Curse. Psy, as you would imagine for paper. Uh-oh.
Yes!
I can see it.
Alright. That's one down.
Seriously, thank you.
I can see it. I can see it.
Does this go any further around? It does indeed.
We can pounce on it from here.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Wow.
And I didn't get an ambush. This game's fucking cooked. Alright.
See that again, Panther! Persona! Current! See that again, Panther! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Very nice! Exploded! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Apparently, yeah. Logic.
I can feel it.
Is this...
Logic.
Yeah.
Oh, did Morgana? Oh, wishful thinking then. Shit, that means I actually tuned Morgana out for a time.
Sorry.
It's somewhere.
Alright, but how? Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Wait!
As I was saying, there's something suspicious.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Of course it's not that straightforward. Ah, I see. 07734. Okay. Amazing.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nice.
I like how they don't even make you remember it.
Sorry. Hmm. Wait! For real?
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Let's do this! Go! It's no war of that every day. Persona! Take this!
Persona! Bam! Persona.
Persona! Take this!
I'm guessing we have like a finite amount of time.
I'll finish you!
Wow.
Persona.
Alright.
You're mine.
God
you're not supposed to run!
fucking damn it. Everything on this fucking dungeon so far has just been a giant cuck. Just blue balls all over the place.
This sense. This looks.
I'll just add this.
Just a giant cuck. Alright. I need to fuse personas. I clearly need to find something to
Do you need something?
do some nuke damage with.
Now.
Great news.
Listen up, inmate.
Yeah.
Farewell. Oh. Hmm? It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine,
I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Listen, Caroline.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
I don't want to hear about anything penal.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
Not from a child.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
Oh, at least, oh, she says Justine correctly.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something
But she says
happen to make you
Caroline.
so joyful?
What is happening in here? Nobody can say anything.
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us? Know your place, inmate!
That's what I thought.
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
I'll live with it, Justine.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor,
Igor also
we can
pronounces
grant
them
you
wrong.
greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. I am
Oh
thou.
boy.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to fuse 3 personas.
All right.
There you go.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell.
Aminozumi with the skill Fray. Well, given we actually need that right now, I'm pretty sure.
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
So, the shitty thing right now is that
I see. A strong persona.
I'd have to,
indeed.
like, pull Persona out of my compendium to even see what I can actually create. Strong, strong, repel, strong, and strong. Strengthens physical attacks. Holy shit, this guy's a fucking animal.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, so what was the name of that persona again? I gotta be able to fucking figure out if I can fuse them. This is what I mean. What they should really have in here is fuse by result. And then this should literally just list everything you can create. And then just have a different highlight here that tells you you're gonna have to take one or more out of your compendium in order to to fuse, and then give you the option to pay for it. That doesn't occur naturally. And you'll need to be at least level 16. Okay. Otherwise, you use Kate Sith and Succubus, but then you need to use a skill card to teach Frey. Otherwise, yeah, you need Suzaku and Bareth. Bareth we have, Suzaku we don't. Hupao and Pixie will generate one. Or Hupo. Hupao. Alright. Oh, we need to be level 16 anyway.
Let's execute them. Gather them.
Oh, good.
Fusion.
So we don't really have anything.
Gather them. What path do you want? You
Oh,
can't
there it is
handle
there.
this.
Who's it using? Right, but we need to get the other skill because it doesn't get it naturally.
You can't handle this. I see. A strong persona indeed.
This guy's no fucking joke. I'm actually considering this. Because we really don't need Mokoi. Or Mokui. Depending on, I don't know how they pronounce that. But then we'd have to pay for Jack Frost, because he's really fucking useful. And I have no idea how expensive it would be to pull out Jack Frost. But I'm gonna guess reasonably.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, so he costs 4,000, so we have enough. Suze has it naturally? I just read that Suze does not have it naturally.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute a fusion. What path do you want? Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, it's right there. Why did it say in that guide it doesn't get it naturally? Fucking weird. Okay, well, either way, we need to be level 16. Who is it using? Slime and Kushimatama. Okay. Well, we got some choices. We got cheaper ways of crafting it. Or fusing for it.
Fusion. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough.
So the only downside here is that we have nothing to get, like we can't get it to level 15. But man, the fucking strong, repel, strong.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect. What? What? Fucking what? That seems like a bad idea. I mean, I can do this and then give him... I cannot. Okay. Negates ice resistance of all foes. Interesting. The legacy set, you had the skill cards, one of them is 100% Frey. Ah! Oh, well, I mean, the only thing that I would have had to have done to circumvent that anyway is get one of the other, persona. Which is not hard to get. It would have been done. I just had to get to 16.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
Paying a hefty price to get Jack Frost back out. Yeah, Lion Boy does hurt, but
Excessive power
Like you-
only leads to
you
destruction.
craft this, and
Looks
then
pretty tough.
you hook up over here. So,
I see. A strong persona indeed.
of course it uses the new one that I got here. So, yeah, in order to get it, I need to get 16 for this. And then I use Suzaku and one other that I'm not thinking of. And then I get
Pretty tough.
this. Which is pretty dope, because Mazio and Maguru are pretty useful.
Finished.
So I don't
for now.
have...
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Do I don't have any persona with... Nuke right now? Probably not.
for some you wish to perform a fusion.
So right now, we've got our bases covered for physical. We got lots of healing and buffs and debuffs. We got OK Aji. We haven't run into anything that needs a Mabufu. But I should probably...
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
It's just bringing him back for 4,000 fucking hertz.
Is this what you want?
What do we get here? He's really our Bufu. But we have another Bufu currently out. And what else does he bring to the table? Not a hell of a lot. I'm not gonna spend the money.
The inmate needs.
Let's execute him. Now choose.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
This gets us Garu, which we do not have. But we don't get to level, which means we don't get growth. That loses us our Agi, although we might be able to give him Agi. But we also lose our Bufu. Can we pass on both? That would be a meme.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I can. He's the everyman, the Aji, the Bufu, the Garu. Hey!
Will be nothing unusual.
I just need to free up some space, because we're gonna be capturing some personae. Guy over here is praising the sun, or asking not to be tased. Alright, that frees up a couple. And now we're kind of hitting our
You okay with this?
wall here, so to speak.
You okay with this?
So unless there's a guy that's got specific physical in here at some point, we're pretty good on that front. It's just that this has got all of our Undas and Ajas. Decrease defense, increase attack, decrease attack. while also getting strong and strong. Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing. We got two things that we can hook up with here. What would be the most likely? We've got Curse. We could give him Light, so you have Curse and Light. But I don't know if there's anything in here that actually is weak to Curse or Light. This Nuke seems to be our fucking hurdle here. Oh no, he can't even get Light. So, it's down to this stuff, so we can give him 2. Can we just go capture a dog? And we are gonna get fire out of this as well. What do we already have? We have Tarunda on him. We have Terrakaja. So Rakunda's the only one we don't have. That's an important one to keep. So we can take Rakunda. And Tarunda are probably good ones to have on a singular persona. Alright, I'll do it for the meme.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
We're getting this wrinkled up nutsack.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, hey, look, it's the fucking little asshole. So there it is. There's weak to, Psi, which we don't have any Psi. So that's, kicking the fucking coin purse. Oh, he's also weak to Curse. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. We have a Curse now. Oh, get fucked. Your ass is grass now.
Finished for now?
We've got our... Here, Fox, I'll show you what we're working with now. So we've got Curse and our Tarunda and Rakunda on this boy, and some Agi just for shits and giggles, I guess. And then we've got our Regenerate and our Healing on the boy that's strong, repels basically fucking everything that isn't ice. And then we've got, I call this man the Rainbow. We got Garu, Agi, and Bufu on this motherfucker. And so that should have our bases covered. We've basically got everything except for Zio.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh yeah, I'll be saving. I'll be saving.
I'll just add this.
We're here. Let's continue on.
Let's do it.
Oh shit, what up, LLB? There's a man I don't see nearly enough of these days. How you doing? God, I'm trying to remember the last time I saw you, so now I gotta figure out... How have you been for, let's assume... over a year? Ha! Ha! It's been a hot minute! LLB in chat, yeah, that's right, what year is it? Holy shit. I hope you've been well. I hope that the plague hasn't hit you or yours. And that you're just out there thriving and killing it. COVID a few times? Bro! There ain't no loyalty card for COVID. You don't get a free coffee after getting it 5 times. Holy shit. How did you manage getting it so many times? Well, you're clearly bulletproof now. I mean, if three bouts of COVID haven't taken you out the fucking game, you're clearly indestructible. That was more of a meme than anything, Seth. Getting COVID a few times is not good one way or the other, but I am thrilled that our boy has come out in one piece. Worked at a grocery store in Toronto, got it there, then got it again right before moving. And then my parents just gave me COVID again last month. Holy frick! Art installation, lol. Holy fuck. Toronto just smashing your butthole, bro. Well, I'm glad that he, I'm glad that you, I'm glad that you pulled through. Holy shit. So, have you decided to work from home now? I'm not surprised you're tired. Dude, if you didn't manage to at least get some form of long COVID, I would have been mind fucked.
Show me your true form.
So take care of yourself. Holy shit.
All right, the first move is ours.
Oh my god.
Any advice here? Get ready.
Serves you right.
Alright, we're gonna try this again, Fox. That's just bonkers. Yeah, well, how am I, where do I fucking start my update for you? Okay, where the fuck do I start that update? Okay, so, yeah, I really don't even know what the last updates for me you would have. So, I mean, 2019, man, so Oxy and I separated, then months later I started dating Marcel, who I am still wonderfully with, and she's an amazing registered nurse trooper. And we just managed to buy a house late December that my father and I have been renovating to get it ready to be lived in for the last nearly, what is this, January, February, March, April. We're going into our 5th month, but, you know, we're pretty close now. Miraculously, and by the grace of God, I'm sure, nobody, including Marcel, who has worked at the hospital, has gotten COVID. Which is lovely, because I moved in with my parents after separating with Oxy, with the original idea was I was only going to be here for a couple months while I looked for an apartment. And then the second coming of Christ happened, which worked out well at the end of the day, really, because I get to stay here and help take care of my grandmother. And then also, of course, I'm dating this super amazing nurse who worked with the elderly for the majority of her tenure. And so we've had a nurse in the house where we couldn't have anyone come in because of COVID for my 98-year-old grandmother. So, yeah. It's been a wild ride, but, you know, we've been very lucky. We've been extraordinarily cautious. So, like, we've really gone nowhere and done more or less nothing for 2.5 years now. It's even starting to get me to go a bit kooky. You know, Marcel was way more extroverted than me and way more used to spending time with her friends and stuff outside of all this, and just, you know, all of her friends are also nurses and shit, and nobody was going out and doing anything, so go a little stir crazy, but yeah, you did well to get your shots. Man, it's a wild thing. It's so crazy how
It looks scared to death.
it's so crazy how different it is for everyone. The variability of it is just all over the place. That's true, Datbeard. Yeah, I know a couple of people that had really nasty or are still in the midst of really nasty long COVID. And it's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst.
Give me a break.
All I know is that from all of that I've read and heard from doctors is that when you get COVID, even after you're on the other side of it, you should do, like, people are recommending as little physical activity as possible for up to 6 weeks after infection to reduce the effects of long COVID. That's like all we've got to run on right now. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a games journalist that I follow who got COVID and then ended up getting they had mild symptoms, but then the long COVID was horrific, and they still have it now. I mean, they're going on like, oh my god, what is this now, 8 months where they sleep 20 hours a day, they have to sit in the shower, they can't hold. They had to get a different cell phone because their cell phone was too big to hold. Like they're just gassed.
Hey! I am thou art I.
Yeah, it's awful, man. Take care of yourself, eh? Just one day at a time, brother. Like, all you can do at this point, like anything that hits you hard like that, you just gotta take care of yourself as best you can. You gotta eat real well. You gotta be real specific about your rest.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, and as weird as it sounds, I'm glad you've got your wife there to help you out. Because I like, man, having long COVID and being single and like being alone in an apartment or something would be insanely difficult to try and manage. Oh, she came back after it. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, at least, you know, you gotta, my God, you like hope to have at least one person in good shape.
Cut it out.
Yeah, I've been like on edge because Omicron is so contagious.
Show me your true form.
I just want to, you know, we get this house done, and we get out, and then if M catches it, God forbid, at work, we can be separate from, you know, my mom and my dad and my grandmother. Oh, did I miss something in the bathroom? Or I'll go back to it.
What's my next move?
Okay.
Pass the baton. Follow up.
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
No, you cocksucking.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker.
Level 15. We actually can't do anything with him yet.
Do it.
Nan is doing. Nan, I didn't know R1 won't work because I didn't fuse him box, which means that my character doesn't technically know the weakness. Nan is doing as well as you can hope for at the moment. I mean, for all that means.
All right.
Thank God we have Maragi now.
That was easy.
Oh, really, Zen? Yeah, Nan turns 99 this month. I want to say in a week or two. Oh, Adam, you fucking doorknob.
I can feel it. just add this.
Any enemy you know the weakness of and have on you, the game will just get you to do it automatically. So with hope how it would have just made Anne go to gun without you having to look at their weaknesses, so it would have worked out. Oh, I see what you mean. Duke Nukem gameplay. Take a really long piss. Alright, LLB. Well, you're gonna have to lurk on the VOD, my man, because I have to call it there for tonight. I need to get up in 6 hours to pick up M from work. But there's lots of VOD to watch if you want to just have something to chill with. You'll be able to get that going. But yeah, I have to go to bed soon. And so I will leave you there. Fantastic to see you though, LLB, and please do, if you have the opportunity, pop back in. I'm live most nights right now because I work at the house during the days, and then after I take M to work or whatnot, I go live for a while. And I've been playing Skyrim. I played Skyrim for a while, and then we're playing this, so lots of VODs if you're just looking for more chill stuff. I will see the rest of you guys as well tomorrow for more Persona. And until then, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Have Batman.